This is going to take some time to get used to the new stuff here. How you guys doing? Welcome in. It's cold in my house. I got fingerless gloves on. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome. Welcome, for sure. Hey, Yuna, how's it going? How is it going? How's that platinum for Dark Souls coming along? I know you were working on it. Yeah, I think you had the Four Kings. I just popped it. Congrats, yeah. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that one feels really good to get out of the way. All that extra grinding for the stupid weapons, it's not even worth it. Yes. Yes, that's what we like here. That's what we like. But, yeah, have you done Dark Souls 3? Are you doing Dark Souls 2? Like, what's the story? Are you gonna go through all of them, or just kind of chill and, you know, Dark Souls the last one? Oh, shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the gift subs. It's unnecessary, but is very much appreciated. I'm sure Stitched and Vanessa will very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. You are freaking legendary, thank you. Goodness. What's your plans? Now that you've got the game, what are your plans for the next one? Wait? 8? I gave 17? Oh, no. Wait, yeah, overall, maybe. Not just this time. Possibly. I don't keep track of that. That's Twitch. Twitch, if you don't like it, take it up with Twitch. Dark Souls 2. That one you are required to do 3-ish playthroughs. Because there's like certain things you can't buy until you get to the 3rd playthrough, and they're like miracles or whatever. It's either that or you do like 100 PvP matches where you win. It's not worth it. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 wasn't too bad as far as like the initial playthrough, provided that you know anything about the game. If you don't know anything, then oh, I'm so sorry. There is a forced PvP motion or spot in there, which wasn't too bad. It's the it's like the only way you can obtain an item, and honestly, it's really not horrible. You can do it PvP. You can also do it like non-PvP, but it takes forever. It's requiring like a random NPC to spawn, and they're not guaranteed to spawn. You have to kill them 30 times or something like that. It's just it's kind of gross, but then again, it's kind of fun because I don't know. It's like one of the few times I actually enjoyed PvP. The other time was during Demon's Souls. That one was a very fun time too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all my stuff for that. As far as the weapons go, but I'm not sure. A lot of the unique things in that are like spells and such. It'd already be DS3, so plat for that would be a bit smoother. Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully you can kind of go along the same route as before. For Dark Souls 2, so I played through one time normal, and I followed a guide. Like, I played it normal and beat it, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this game. I don't want to touch it anymore. And then I got to looking through all my unfinished plats, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get this one cleared up. So it was like, it's one of those things, like if I see I can do it, and I don't have to, I'm not gonna like completely suffer too bad about it, I'll take care of it. And so I went in there and I started working on it, and it was like, oh man, I looked up a guide at like how easy or hard it was going to be for for the plat to be, and what was the best way to create a character that would just fly through the entire game. And I came up with one which was great for just a single time through, but on subsequent runs it really sucked. So the grind for DS3 is rough. Yeah, the grind is rough because of the Covenant items. Some of the Covenant items have like a 0.5% drop rate, and it is absolutely gross. I have a total of, from my plat run on Dark Souls 3, I have a total of like 120 hours, I think, and a good 40 hours of that was straight up grinding for materials. I beat the game, and then I had to take 2 weeks off from the game to grind materials before I could come back and play it again. That's how messed up it was. And then you have to beat it 3 times because you gotta get, like, there's 3 different endings for it. And it's not like one of the, I mean, I guess you could kind of cheese it and, like, make and save right before the end and whatever, but oh god, it's absolutely horrible. 12 hours in DS2. So you're initiated, but you aren't initiated. If there's, okay, I will look. I'd have to re-download it because I don't have it on my computer anymore. But yeah, I will look to see if I've had it. Hey, Castle, how's it going, man? Welcome, man. You were streaming the other day. Was it Dead by Daylight? I haven't seen you on in a while. How are things going? Yeah, like, life in Dark Souls 2 was rough. Rough. And, like, anything I can do to help cut the hours on that, we can do the same thing we did for Dark Souls 1. I can drop any weapons that you might need or whatever. It was? Okay, yeah, I've been busy with school and work. Gotcha. Probably gonna play some Resi 4 first while doing a Sorcerer playthrough in Dark Souls 1. That could be fun. Yeah, see, I did, for my plat run for Dark Souls, I did a cleric, but I don't think I started him off as a cleric. I think I started him off as something else and built him into a cleric later on. He was basically Dex Faith, and it was a amazing run. Yeah, yep. Dex Faith. I think I had the Uchi, or for my first run, I started with a Scimitar, which was actually really well. It worked really well, and then I went to the Uchi on my second run, I think, through. Because I kind of was curious what the difference was, but the Green Lightning Spear is just so fun to check around. Yeah, it is. It's good. Well, I definitely enjoyed my time as that. In like, there's some bosses or whatever, you chunk that lightning spear on them, and it's like you watch their health just chunk down. Best feeling in the world. Can't even describe it. You beat New Game +1 Gwyn with a dragon student. Damn. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, Dark Souls was a game where you could really abuse being a strength build. Like, chunk damage is freaking amazing on that. Gwyn, for me, was just a parry fest. He comes running at you and swings, and you just parry him and stab him in the face, stomach, whatever you stab him with, whatever. You take way more damage this time around. Yeah, because the sorcerer has got to be light. You can't put as much into things. You can get some enchanted weapons, I think, or you can use the guy down that's next to New Londo, the enchanter or whatever, the merchant, and enchant a few things, and that'll make a few really awesome things. Take way more. No. I know. I'm talking about for your Sorcerer's Run. Sorcerer's Run, you'll probably want to. Oh my god. Welcome, Sriracha. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong here. I can never even say his name. It's just M. Night Shyamalama. Yeah, yeah, it's whatever the fuck his name is. Had Havels in some of his attacks when hitting 75%. Yeah. Yeah, that's a freestyle. I believe it. No, yeah, I get it. Gwen, when you start getting into New Game Plus and such, hits a lot different. Actually, a lot of the bosses hit a little bit different. But not horrible. But it's just still, like, getting past it. I'm a big fan of, like, the Dark Souls games one time through. As soon as you start getting into, like, New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2 and 3 and 4, and it's kind of like, eh. No. I don't need that. Taking call from Monty. Yeah, go ahead. No worries. No worries. I just couldn't tank as many as hits. Yeah, well, I imagine the only way to get around that is to beef up your armor. But yeah. It's nice because you maybe sort of learn the boss. Yeah, see, for Gwyn, for me, I had a hard time until I just learned, hey, you can parry half of his attacks, or a good chunk of his attacks, and just dodge the grab, and it was like, poof. 7 or 8 parries in a row and you got him. And he's very easy to telegraph those attacks. They're very easy to time. It made for some fun times, though. For final boss, yeah, he is not the hardest boss in the game, which kind of sucks because, like, Lord of Cinder from 3 was such an awesome fight. It was really well done. Even Arturius in Dark Souls 1 was freaking nice. Yeah, he's rough. Slave Knight Gale in our Dark Souls 3 was a freaking good fight up until Phase 3. Phase 3 was... Don't even start me. Don't even start me. The Nameless King fight, once you got into his second phase, was pretty cool, but it was difficult as hell. At least for me. Like, I had a really hard time with it. So hard that, like, I put the game down and I didn't get to it until I did my platinum run. So, it was him and, Midir, the freaking Dark Dragon Prince evil thing. Oh, man. But Midir, man, I was so happy I was able to solo Midir. I did it without summoning. I did it without a friend. I felt really good about that one. I did that, and Sister Frida, whatever. Oh my god, that's a rough fight too. Beta Chaos. Yeah, I don't like Beta Chaos either. Beta Chaos, I believe, is probably where a lot of people lose, like, deathless runs. Just because it's so easy to get knocked off by a random thing. I'm sure that there's an easy way to do that fight that you don't do it, but other than that, it's like freaking nuts. Please don't turn off. Okay. But yeah. We had fun. It was a good... They're decent series games. I'm not going to say they're as good as some people in the community make it out to be, but, like, yeah, lore-wise, yeah. It's a shame since they could have done something cool with the fighting witch. Lore-wise, man, they freaking do a good job with the game. Unfortunately, it's all ambiguous until you, like, really dive into it, and it's like, as much as I hate saying it, you almost need people like Vati and Zuli and all these, like, YouTubers to sit there and do these deep dives into the lore that's surrounding them to actually get you the information of what the fuck game are you actually playing. Yeah, environmental storytelling. There's, like, this underlying, you just gotta know everything about the game. Okay. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Why am I here? Why am I being chased by all these undead people? other than the fact that I'm also undead and they hate me. Like, no. I have issues with that part. But, I kind of wish that they had a way that you could say, like, turn storytelling on. Like, just like a little flip of a switch, and suddenly storytelling's on. Yay. The only boss I don't like fighting is Priscilla. Dude, same. Nobody likes fighting Priscilla. She's one of the few bosses that's, like, optional, number one. Number two, she's only a boss if you make her a boss. Yeah, she's the only boss that gives you the option to run away. Exactly. And she's so nice about it. She's like, look, you made it this far. Just go ahead and leave. Everything is hell-bent on killing. Yeah, you enter into arena and it's pretty much death. And she's kind of like, oh, congratulations. Take the plunge and get out of my world. The painted world of Ariamis is something else. I'm not a big fan of that world either. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to be left in peace. There's some really cool lore surrounding her, too. Something about how she was... I forgot what it was. Like, she was a daughter of one of the dragons and one of the humans. Something like that. That's why she has a tail. I don't know. I'd have to look it all up again. But yeah. I mean, she's a crossbreed and was treated differently. Yeah, it was like she was cast out. Which kind of sucks. And then like, she's sentenced to only live inside a painting. I know that's not how it works, but yeah, she traveled to the painted world. Yeah. And again, she's friendly. She's one of the few bosses that you go up against that actually lets you out. And lets you do your thing. And you have to kill her for her tail. Which sucks. And the covenant items that you have to get from the little flying crow lady harpy things is freaking awful too. Although they're not the worst. Yeah, the souvenir of reprisal. Needed those. But I ended up getting you farmed it the first time. Dude, I did all my farming. Any of the games where I was doing it, doing something like that, I always farmed right before the end of my first run. I would go and farm, I'd continue to farm, and then I would go and beat the game. It's a little bit easier in Dark Souls 2 and 3 because you get the option of continuing in the world until you want to move on to a new playthrough, which is nice. But Dark Souls 1, it's like, you killed Gwyn, credits, and New Game Plus. Here you go. So, but yeah, that is a nice thing about Dark Souls 2. You at least get a chance when you're done playing the game to go back and, like, if you didn't finish the DLC and you want to experience the DLC for the first time, I'm sorry, but however, if you want to experience the DLC in Dark Souls 2, you can, and you can wait till after you beat the game to go and do things. Although I want to say that there is some slight benefit to doing it. Yeah. You loosely follow the guide. Dude, no shame there. No shame there. I'm a firm believer that we should all play to what we like, right? If you want to experience a game fully and try to learn it from the inside out, you should probably do it without a guide. But I have no problem with people who want to use a guide to try to optimize what they're doing. Like, look, the game is, for a first-time play, it's usually, what, like 20 to 30 hours, maybe even more, just because you're learning everything. And if you can get a guide on there, like, to kind of be like, look, if you're going to build your character, make sure that you drop, and you want to make these kind of changes, drop into here. Or if you need to, like, if you don't want to screw yourself in the end, don't do these things. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, you didn't look at me strats at Bill, just wanted to look out for what to farm. Yeah, no, that's actually a good thing too. See, I had it unique, right? I actually beat the game, and then I revisited the game 2 years later to get the platinum. So I knew what I was up against, and so I went right into give me a guide of what's going to be a good build to have for PvE, and what do I need to look out for, what do I need to farm, and I put like an entire spreadsheet together of everything that was needed, and it was like I had like all the weapons, all of the different chunks that I needed, all of the souls that I needed, all of the locations of where to get things. And I did that for 1, 2, and 3, and for Demon Souls, and for Bloodborne, and for... Actually, Bloodborne I didn't. I just had a checklist to go off of, but still, like, I am totally up for that. I think I did one for Elden Ring, too. And it's, like, you look at it, I literally went into Google Sheets and said, here's my personal guide, and I went and said, this is all the requirements for this achievement. Since I know it's one of those games, if you play blind and don't get everything, you might have to do one more playthrough. Ah. Oh, wow, you didn't look up the weapons, miracles, and sorceries until the end of the game. Oh, that's fair, though. That is fair, because that goes down to, like, you pretty much beat the entire game, and you still get New Game Plus that you can get into if you need it. I mean, because there's a lot of missable things, but a lot of things, because the Dark Souls games they require you to play them 2 or 3 times through. If you miss it on the first time, you can at least pick it up on the second time. Yeah, okay, so you miss some of the tails and coming and stuff. Yeah, but they don't make it, like, known that that's what you need to do with the tails. But, again, if you look it up at the end of the first game, it makes it easier, you know? You're relatively thorough. Well, see, I didn't know you had to do the tails. I didn't know about the unique weapons the first time through when I played it. And then it was like, well, my build is all jacked because I didn't know what I was doing anyway. I think Dark Souls was my second FromSoft game that I had ever played. And it was like, I was just kind of getting into a feel of how builds should be based on my playstyle. Yeah. 4 Gwena farms for souls to get a +10 on the necessary women. Oh, weapons. That's good. That's good. Souls and for, the Titanite stuff too. There's apparently other ways that you can do actual item duping, not just like duping the souls. But wow. Didn't have to worry about finding the embers. Dude, man, I'm telling you, the humanity stuff is... I am looking forward to, if I ever play that again, just doing that glitch and just being like, I'm done. I got it. I win. The DLC gives you some slabs. Yeah, you can get... Okay, so from the Dark Souls DLC, you can get all the slabs except for one of them. I'm trying to remember which one it is, but you can get... Or maybe I'm thinking Dark Souls 2. It's except red? Okay, yeah. I was like, you can get all of them except for one of them, but I can't remember. Which sucks. It means you have to do a second playthrough to do... Because I think you have to craft all weapons to, like, all different weapon types to a +10 or something. Which, like, you had to do raw. I think you had to do a... You had to do raw, you had to do fire, you had to do chaos flame, you had to do magic, you had to do enchanted, you had to do holy, you had to do lightning, you had to do, it's like, you had to do everything. Titanite slabs by the dragon, blues by the forest in the chest, and white is tucked away in the chasm. Yeah. Yeah, red was the only one. Red was, oh man, I was so pissed. So, on my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1 for my plat run, I think I actually streamed it, and I went down, I was going through the catacombs, I was getting right close to fighting, what's his face? The guy that you get the ritual for the Rite of Kindling. I can't remember. I was there, was at the giant, undead, not Nito, the guy, the Pinwheel. Yeah, Pinwheel. I was right there, right before I was at the blacksmith, the skeleton blacksmith, and I walked into the cavern. I was trying to bait out some of the bone wheels that were in there, and one of them comes in, rolls right up to the blacksmith, and actually kills the blacksmith. And unfortunately, he does not respawn. So my goal of trying to get like Chaos Flame plus 10 that run ended, and I had to like completely play through the game all the way again to get to that point. I mean, I was going to have to play it anyway, but I was planning on just skipping that part because I think I had worked it out. All I had to do was get down to Anor Londo and beat Ornstein and Smo and get their soul, I think, to be able to finish it. Could also trade an Ascended Pyromancy plane with a crow. No, he's the only one who could update, like, for the Chaos Flame. He was the only one who could do, like, the plus 10 or plus 15 weapon with the slab. Yeah. And that was required, because you had to get, like, a max on all of those crafting or whatever's. Yeah, that sucked. I was so freaking pissed because of that. It was good times, though, I mean, right? Things that you never expect to have happen. So I always turn off auto-update. Oh man, I should have. And then, just like... yeah, restore. Yeah, and oh, by the way, I did restore from my backup the other day. So, like, I still have all my items, so... Miss Miracle's the first time, because you killed that. It's okay, that bastard deserved it. Straight up. he kicks you into the pit. Of course he does, because that's what he does. That's what he do. He is that dick, you know? We back. Welcome back. Good call with the auntie. They read in the guide much later. There was don't kill patches. Yeah, right. Well, and the thing is, I think you have to get kicked into the cavern to save a certain person to, like, for a quest. So you have to get kicked in there. Oh, God, man. I yell for it. 15 minutes, same old. Oh, no. Other Ray gets pissy. Yeah, she won't tell you stuff. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. But there's like something you save down there, and you have to do it in a timely manner, and otherwise the undead clerics, I forgot their names, the clerics that are normally a thing, jump down there and decide to kill everybody. So, 90 years old and she's still yelling. Is that because she's deaf? Just out of curiosity. BRB. Alright. I still have magic microphone. Magic mic right there. She is built angry. That works too. She seems... Has zero tolerance for bullshit. So in other words, you got to be honest and not necessarily friendly, because she might see that as a sign of weakness. Um, or you're trying to like get. Oh no. I told her I tried. Oh no, why? Why did you? You have your own reasons. You don't have to answer that. You couldn't focus. A lot going on. I understand. I understand. Say no more. Say no more. Yeah, honestly, it's better for you to, I say, take a semester off. That's not really how I want to say it, but like to take a moment away from that so that you can get back on track, and then you know, be able to focus 100% on what you need. Mentally out of it. Gonna start therapy soon. I'm proud of you, man. Do it. Do it. It's good for you. Seeking help is never a weakness, especially in these cases. It's never a weakness. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because we as humans are freaking broken as hell, right? And we as a society frown upon this brokenness and make fun of this brokenness, and it is absolutely the wrong thing to do. And it's so stigmatized that that is not the right thing to do, that like being able to go out and do it is, number one, is a brave thing, but number two, it's what a lot of people need, and there's nothing wrong with it. Either you take care of, yeah, exactly. No, no, no. I am proud of you. It takes a lot of courage to realize that you can't do it alone. There's two things in this world I think that are super hard to do. One is saying you're sorry and apologizing. Number two is asking for help. And this is really good. Congratulations, and I'm proud. Don't want the 2 to 3 people who care about me to be hurt. Yeah, and see, and that is, again, that is good. Thoughts still linger in the back of my head. I thought I was past that, but whatever happened recently started stirring up in my head. Again, I understand that. I take medicine daily to help me, because I have gone through that sort of stuff. I still go through that stuff, and it's just, it is something. This is not the place. This is a safe space, though. This is a safe space where nobody will judge you for it. There's no reason to be sorry for it. This is a safe space. That's what I try to make here, is a safe space, so that, because we all come from different walks of life. We all experience things differently as we go along, and sometimes it helps to talk about things, just period. And whether it's a, you know, one-on-one, whether it's being, you know, having a little anonymity anonymity, is that right? On the internet. Yeah, my aunt, she's done a lot for me. She doesn't believe this mental health stuff. She thinks I need to toughen up, so I have no one to talk to. Well, you don't have to tell her that you're going to talk to somebody, and we won't hold it against you here. We all kind of come from a society that, again, has frowned upon mental health and whatnot, and thought that the best way to do things is to... Sorry, I took my gloves off. Or these things. Because it's warm. It's now warm in my house. We as a society have frowned on this sort of thing, and as times have gone along and things have gotten more complex and everything, we have... I'm going to turn this down. We as a society have grown, like our generations have grown to a point where what is available, you know, what our parents went through, what our grandparents went through, all of these people, is not the same sort of stuff that we're going through, and we deal with it differently than they did. And the thing is like, had they had the chance to go through that sort of stuff as well and see it, then it would have been completely different for them, I'm certain. But it just takes a while for these things to change over time. So, absolutely. Absolutely. But I may have wasted a lot of time, so I don't wanna like dwell on it too much. If you need to talk, you know how to get in touch with me. I have no problem being a ear, a shoulder, a yes man, a no man, whatever you need me. You're welcome, sir. You are welcome. But yeah, if you need to talk anytime, yeah, game on. Anytime. Either in my DMs, I can, whatever. I don't have a single problem with it, because sometimes it just helps to talk. And know that somebody's listening. So. Watching while trying to build this Big Ben wooden model. Wanted to do it on stream, but my table was so messy, couldn't bother to set it up. Dude, I'm telling you, I have done these wooden models, I've done them before. Coffee has done them before. She has a windmill one, and I accidentally gave her a duplicate one, so she's got a second one to do, because I'm an idiot. But, it's by the company U-Gears, I think, but there's like so many companies now that do those things. But she absolutely loves it. I love doing it. I've got one that I need to build that I keep on putting it off and, like, I don't know, taking a nap instead. But I've been wanting to do it for a while. I've got a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do, like, off-stream for a while, just for funsies, for measies, but meh, I keep on forgetting. Or I keep on getting distracted by other things. So, one last thing, I know we have not met in person, but seriously, every time I see you online on Discord and chat, I always have to, oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Older sibling. I am older sibling / dad to so many people, because I'm so freaking old. I'm not old, but I feel old. My knees hurt. It sucks. Getting old sucks. But at least I have adult money. Let's call you uncle. Yeah, call me uncle. I can be an uncle. I don't mind being... Uncles are fun. Dads are kind of like... They're fun until they're not, they have to be serious. And then older brothers are just bad examples of what you should or shouldn't do in life. So... Okay, sorry. Seriousness aside. Uncle Silo aside. Welcome to Triangle Strategy, friends. I think we're on chapter 15. We are on chapter 15. I don't know how far into it we are. We just got here. We have a ton of side stories to get brushed up on, so it's going to be a lot of cutscenes and a lot of silence from me, because I'm going to try not to talk during them. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of that coming up and getting caught up on everything. I want to say it feels like we're getting close to the end of the game. I don't know how many chapters are in the game. We just basically liberated the capital city. So go us. We're not being received very well. They're thinking that we're coming in and trying to like go to the old regime, which the people are not liking. So we're gonna have to probably deal a little bit with that, and then eventually we're gonna have to go after Gustadolf, who I think is going to be like the final boss fight, or the final battle. But ultimately, things look good in the game. Definitely the fights are stepping it up, but I think that's about right for the type of game that we're playing and how the story progression is going. So, and I think that I normally hang out on this side of the screen, so I might have to switch depending. We'll find out. So. Yes, I know. I did do a little bit of offline play just because number one, I wanted to show some people at work what the game is like. Instacamp with, yeah, right? Everybody likes that button. I don't know if you do or not. But I did a little bit of stuff. I showed a guy at work, like, how to, like, the mock battles. He was interested in the game and what it was kind of like. So, just to give them an idea. But yeah, and I don't think, like, I really need to spend a lot of time offline this week, like, farming these battles and getting my people up to date, like, upgraded. Because they are pretty far behind. But yeah. We'll see. I think I'm pretty broke at this moment because I've been spending so much time doing this. But, alright, as you can see, you can't see because my head's in the face, or my face is in the way. Bam! Now you can see. There's a lot of stories here that we get to listen to. And so this will be a lot of boring whatever. If you're watching the VOD, then you'll probably want to skip ahead like 5 or 10 minutes. Just to get past all of this. But I will try to put it on and shut up here.
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand! And just what do you think you're doing?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Am I supposed to know this guy?
Former Black Iron Captain! Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty.
I forgot to see whose story this was.
Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Bye.
My lord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Oh.
Flanagan. The name sounds familiar somehow.
I wonder if we're going to actually get him as a character to play with.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
His frosty soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings Ines Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
We don't get an option.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
Anytime we've had one of these things, we don't get an option to turn him down, so whatever the case, he's part of us now.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Frost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
Just a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Alright, so one of the cool things about the game that I know is based on your decisions, different people can follow you in. I'm assuming that he thinks that I am a very virtuous person compared to others, and that's why he has come in. Had I started doing like some, cruel or try to get myself in better wealth at the expense of other people, then he probably wouldn't have come, and this would have been a different person. So the fact that they took the time to voice dialogue is actually nice. They could have easily let the dialogue play out as text. Yeah, and I think the only time that they let it play out as text is in like the town scenes, but almost every major character of some sort, or every major character and character interaction has voice actors involved. Some of it sounds absolutely horrible, but yeah, I do appreciate it. I think it's a nice thing that they did with this game. And honestly, with the kind of pixelated graphics that are involved with the game, it kind of lends itself to like, that's a great thing for them to do. Like, they didn't have an excuse to skimp in other areas because they kind of used a lower end graphics. Just kind of throwing that out there. So yeah, but yeah, you're absolutely right. They could have played this out as like 100% text. So, rugged and mighty warrior, draws the enemy's attacks, stands strong against head-on attacks. So put him out in front. He is looks like he's a Hawk Rider, which is cool. We have a Hawk Rider already, and they're pretty good for like skipping around on the battlefield. So now 13 more to go. No, 15 more to go. I'm sorry. Benedict and Eridor uphold a custom they have shared for 30 years. Again, I'm going to put this down and set the dialogue to auto.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Yeah.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
Never mind.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
So I'm going to pause it right here in the dialogues. One of the things that I do like about this game is it is a lot of story. It's a lot of story, but it's actually one of the few things I don't like it as well. It's kind of a mixed bag. The gameplay, like the actual fights and stuff, are amazing and they feel legendary and they feel great. But there's a lot of story that kind of goes in between. Granted, if you don't like the story, you can kind of skip through it, but it's almost like it plays out as a novel, or like some like really crazy drama. It's a soap opera of medieval times. As I like to call it, is the Game of Thrones, but presented by Squeenix. So
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
of course, these dialogues are all optional.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Okay, now we're gonna get into some history, I'm sure. The shagging. Yeah, he is shagging someone else. Don't be curious. He tried to see the bartender back there. He tried to get into her pants at one point. She told him off.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
Man, if he took on, what was that, like 7 people, 6 people, all on his own accord, it's amazing, because he sucks as a fighter.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Oh, there you go, never mind.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth.
Relatable, come and die, yeah. About to get jumped.
But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Alas, my drink is not as good as theirs. So what's cool is I think by doing these little bitty stories here and there, it actually increases the like the loyalty between your character and the characters that they're about. I'm not sure, but I have that feeling, because it always says that Serenoa's convictions are strengthened after you do these little side stories. So, alright. Roland. I do like Roland's character.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Oh boy. Fun time in the past.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
Absolutely.
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
Like paradise.
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Or a ghost town.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
Together. Alright, let's go.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together. You and I, Serenoa.
So the downfall of these, like, side stories is you can skip them, but like skip doing them, but I think if you skip doing them, then you miss out on a few things. So, Frederica, let me see all we have here. Who's at the bottom? We got Medina. One of my favorite characters, but I never use her.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the heals in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here.
She reminds me of,
One of our own, and Ines Frosty.
She reminds me of one of the characters from Octopath that I really, really liked. Tressa, who was a merchant, but I think had very similar things, like very similar traits.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first? Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both.
You can see, even though her character actually follows closer to a different character
They should be able to get some rest now.
in Octopath.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Yeah, such a wholesome character. Now kiss, right? Like I said, I absolutely love her character. There's a lot of them that I really like. Picoletta's alright. She's kind of fun to play with in battle, but like she's got a really annoying voice, and I want to do this thing just to get it out of the way, but I'm gonna skip it for now. Let's do Azana. Azana's a really fun character. I like her.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here? Was something unclear in my explanation? Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love.
Oh.
I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool. You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of Salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint.
I kind of don't trust the guy, and I kind of feel like we may end up losing Izana over this, and if that's the case, I am not happy.
I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Huette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Never mind. I've been proven wrong. I thought that we were going to lose her. Alright, I need something a little bit more upbeat. Let's do Eridor. Wait, Eridor brushes off the subject of Benedict's sought after flower. No. Ah, okay, here you go. Quarrentin spoke of his drunken stupor. This has got to be good. I think he had like half a drink.
So urgent you can't let a man sleep.
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Oh, well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
That.
Right. Well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor, we can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know, and so I'd have you handle it first.
That
bet you
sounds
it's
big
cold.
and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy. It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous!
Freaking
My
ice.
calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits.
Half of one for him.
Spirits. That's it! That unmelting ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off. Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
I mean...
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
Yeah. All right, see, we found somebody fun to listen to. Now we can listen to Piccoletta and her annoying voice. And hopefully not get interrupted by the cat.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss?
I'm juggling. Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too!
Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop
So
leader.
weird.
She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Piccoletta's Circus! The greatest show in all the land!
Sorry, this one's being nice and noisy tonight. You want to say hi to everybody? Probably not. Alright, Frederica time. For those who do not know, Frederica is Serenoa's betrothed.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica, is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Aww.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
She got
A
stood up.
blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might.
and I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
I'm wondering if Serenoa actually shows up or if he gets stuck in his meeting for this. Nope, never mind.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Alright. Serenoa, I'm kind of interested how you play him if it ends up.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
If he ends up being a little
As
less
am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
nice.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky.
Now
But
kiss,
it felt
indeed.
so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together, forever and always.
It's so mushy. So mushy. Just get on with it. Supposedly, I thought I read somewhere you actually go to their wedding. Like, that is an event that could possibly happen. Narv heals an injured child with his grandfather's magic. I do like Narv as a character, too. I like a lot of these characters. I'm a sap for it, I guess. What can I say?
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Oh no, the poor child's fallen. Hey there, are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
Kid is standing, okay? Just saying.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Wow! It doesn't hurt anymore! Thank you, sir! Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives he saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
You know who was the last person that told me the pain would disappear like magic? My dentist. And I almost kicked him in the dome despite being injected with a whole supply of anesthesia. Ouch. Oh. Hey, welcome back.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed.
True.
And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
We're in the middle of story time with every single person that I have in my encampment. Plus one new one. We're down to 7. We started with 16, so we're burning right along. It is taking forever, though. Yeah, love the story. I do like this story, but dang, man, sometimes the pauses. In the word of anime, this is called filler. This is definitely filler. Yeah, I can't track a bit. The entire game. Oh, hold on.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess, take me. I can't wait to retire.
The entire game is nice. It does develop the whole story very well, but sometimes these side stories or whatever that go on, they can take a while. Once the game actually, and I think the main part of the story takes a little bit to really get kicked off. I think you have to really make it up to like chapter 4 or 5 before it really starts to pick up, and then it's kind of like, then it starts to actually move, and you realize you haven't been doing a good enough job leveling your characters.
Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular, but there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Frosty forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Full map coverage? Really? I have not been developing him well enough then. Should my storyline? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up. There.
He saw us?
Well, we're too far away. Ain't humanly possible.
Monster!
The blood spilling out is amazing.
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Good touch.
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Frosty general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
All right. A bit different. Yeah, he does not cover the entire map for me. He is a very limited range. Let's do Gila. Not full map, but inescapable arrow. He does cover quite a bit, but I like Hued as well.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence.
Covers half the map, can hit stuff.
On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling.
What? Hit people behind the obstacles. Wait, what? Mega Man Battle Network. When does that come out? Has that come out? I never played it, but I know a few people who have, and they absolutely loved it. I've heard it's good.
I had thought Gustadov to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals.
April 14th. That is my father's birthday, I think. Fun times.
In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station.
Was your childhood? Was the light of your life when you would get bullied? Oh no. Never played the game, but the anime was my career. Dude, like, I have heard so many people talk good about the Mega Man Battle Network game. I am interested in seeing how it plays out, because I never really got a chance as a kid to play on it. I think it came out when I was getting a little bit too old for it, but I don't think that's really the case. I just don't think I had the right, because it was on, I think it was on the Nintendo DS, right? I didn't have one at the time, and so, like, even then, like, I was late getting a Game Boy Advance, so, like, I didn't get a chance to play a lot of the games that kind of came out past that. And then after the DS came out, like, Sony came out with the PSP, and I ended up getting one of those instead. Oh, it was on Advanced? Okay, yeah. See, I ended up getting the PSP instead and playing on that because it was just so freaking expensive to own a DS and, yeah. For the Game Boy SP, dude, I had a Game Boy SP. I remember that thing. I still have it, actually. Folds in half. Oh, man. Best thing ever. It's probably one of the best things. That's honestly probably one of the best designs that Nintendo had. As far as their Game Boys go. And then, I guess maybe the Nintendo DS was a good design. But then, kind of beyond that, it just started getting a little bit crazy.
She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
Yeah, oh, and now kiss.
The feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
That's going to be the theme.
I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. What should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
Never mind. Be quiet, Nightbot. You certainly do. It's good to have you here, and you deserve all the good things to yourself. You be nice to Nightbot. It's reminding you of good things. Yin's is one of my favorite characters as far as battle control goes.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
I know why he's my favorite character. Just realized it. He's got a ponytail. And so do I.
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa.
It's my wonderful German genes with long hair. Actually, I somehow dodged genes, okay? My father and his father's father were all going bald by the time they were like age 19, something like that. And I'm like the first one in his line that didn't go bald at that time. That asked to be 6'5". Oh, now I know that I have started getting a receding hairline, and that kind of hurts a little bit, but hey, I didn't ask to be 6'2" either. But dang it, sometimes it's nice. Until you
Courage,
bump into things.
kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face.
This world does not accommodate tall people very well. I mean, it doesn't accommodate short people either very well, but at least with short people, they can like stand up on a stool or something. As a tall person, you walk into things, you get into a car, and like you bump your head on the roof, or you bump your head on the door frame, or whatever have you. Do you know how difficult it is to get a freaking car that you can sit in without like, that you don't have to like hunch over into? It's so freaking hard to find it. Don't get you started on cars. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, like it is very difficult to There are a few. I surprisingly enough, I have found a few, but like you have to end up spending a lot of money on these like crazy vehicles that like are not the same. Holy crap, man, you had hair. This is some luscious hair too. For anybody wondering, Sriracha DM'd me a picture from 2014. I'm going nuts. Man, you do you. No, I have finally found a vehicle. I drive a Subaru right now, a Subaru Forester, and that actually has plenty of headroom for me. But it is a problem that a lot of people who are over the average height of maledom have to deal with. Toyota Corolla. Oh God, I'm so sorry. My wife drives a Chevy Cruze, and that's pretty rough. But it's not as bad as the car she had before, which was a Dodge Neon. And that car I literally had to swing into because anything else, like, it was impossible to get in and out of. Just period. I got a Toyota Supra. Oh. You think you can fit? It's annoying to get in and out of. I'm telling you, like, when you have to reach up and grab the door and then like actually swing into it, like you put your butt into the seat and like have to duck your head into this weird position, and then getting out, like you have to do this weird thing where you have to like turn your entire body sideways and kind of like push yourself out. It's like the car's giving birth to you right outside the door. It's just, yeah. Being tall in cars suck, okay? Being cars and SUVs a little bit better, but driving a car is freaking rough.
The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken.
Not only cars.
That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Dude, so yeah, seating, anything with fixed seats. Oh my god, dude. Sriracha, why are you bringing this up? I brought this up. It's my fault. Fixed seats, okay? any fixed seats. You're talking about like airplanes, buses. I don't know if you've ever ridden on a charter bus, but those things are rough. Airplanes are pretty bad just because you're like jammed up in there, but charter buses, the back of those things, the back of the seats are like, it's supposed to be some kind of carpet thing, but it's like carpet wool. It just will rub things raw. Okay, I was on a charter bus going to Florida for a trip to Disney. It was for school, like it was for a reason. And I sat, and there was no comfortable way to sit in these seats anyways. It's freaking Florida, so like you're wearing shorts, and by the time I got there, it was like sandpaper on my knees the entire time, had rubbed off like 2 layers of skin, and like it was all scabbed up. It looked absolutely horrible. Like 100% do not recommend being tall. Like, the world accommodates you if you are like between 5'7" and 5'9", and then everything beyond that, they like start to get further and further away of being friendly, whether you're on the top side or the bottom side, whichever direction you are facing or going. It gets worse the further away from those that like golden measurement is. Absolutely terrible.
Hey, you should play with us too.
I don't even remember what this story is anymore.
If you insist. Here I come!
Jens is being wholesome, that's all that matters. We're like, what? An hour into actual playtime, and we're almost done with the side stories. These things are ridiculous.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan, or used to be more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eridor I know.
This is depressing, right?
Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge.
just kiss. It'll make everything better. Suplex each other.
I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When
Wow.
we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Wow. Okay, come on. Eridor's story will probably be pretty set. Who all's left? Eridor, Hasabara, and Yulio. Brushes off subject of Benedict's sought-after flower. Even the tavern, meant to be a place for people to forget their worries, sees its share of troubles. I'm going to do hers next. Yulio speaks to Sereno about having a noble imprisoned without the Lord's permission. Let's do Eridor's first, and then Hasabara's. We'll do it in the order that's here. That way, yeah. I should have left Yin's for last.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eridor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us, just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true.
Let her
she
be
held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care.
She's dusty as fuck. Just let her rest in peace. Her Gucci is dust.
Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave.
Oh, okay.
Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom.
Benedict was asking for Eridor to find one of these flowers, I think. Oh, he was supposed to give it to Benedict. Benedict was the one who was always putting him at Destra's grave. Oh.
Where did you find it?
Maybe
well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted.
maybe they just kissed.
Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Game of Thrones indeed.
Huh. There's already a snow bell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Inspired. Hell, man, we're almost done. Then we have 2 storyline plots to actually do, like main storylines.
Go on, have another glass. I'm offering top shelf drink for bottom shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabar.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see it.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean? I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measuring quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eridor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah, and just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Oh.
All right.
Hey, who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't you fools go spoiling the one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara. They're no better than us.
You lot aren't playing this either, you know. These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours.
Hey, Burris. Welcome.
They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah. You can have some of ours, too.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Level head you've got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, now that hits the spot.
Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
See, now this is what I live for. giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
Aye, I reckon he'd be proud. You've made a spot of sunshine for people that don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while. Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long as there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
Good idea. Drink even more. That never goes wrong. I mean, in theory, if you drink enough, they just pass out. Or they drink enough, they just pass out and stops being a problem. How you doing, Easenverse? Welcome in. We have been hitting up these character stories for a little over an hour now, just going over everything, getting caught up for being in Chapter 15. Chapter 15 started, I think we got to it last stream, or last time we streamed, and we're just now getting to the point where we get to start the actual mainline story. It has been freaking nuts tonight, going through all of these. Good times and bad. Ups and downs.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
That's interesting. I remember when that happened.
My oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be.
Aww.
I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Now kiss. That's been like the theme for the last hour. Alright, we finished everybody. Frederica hears the voices of the people as she walks the city streets.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change.
Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and
Oh.
recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Interesting. So, for those who do not, or have not been here since the beginning, Lord Simon is Serenoa's father.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
And then there's her. Which I actually really enjoy her character too. Like, she's a very, very nice one to have. She's got a lot of really cool skills.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the royalists' most fervent wish.
To assuage. I have never before seen that word. Well, I have seen it, I think, but I've never actually used it, and I had no idea that that was actually how you pronounce it.
The kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolfort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking, a king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzand, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Game of Thrones, I'm telling you. All the jacked up story that you can possibly have tossed into this game. Alright, let's do this. And then it looks like we get to make a decision.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City.
Stop it. Don't be so rude. Hi, Tara.
And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalos and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt.
What do you mean what happened to my Discord? My Discord is still there. What do you mean by that?
Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Iron? We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us.
Female oops? Inspector? What? Okay, hold on a second. Taro, let me find you. Taro. I'm not showing you online, but you should have access to virtually everything here. Yeah, you should have access to everything in the Discord. Bits per second. Maybe? No.
A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian Mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
What is with all these wagons trying to fuck with Glenbrook and then getting smacked down only to have another schmuck be like, it's my turn? I don't know, man. Every single thing, like, yeah. I will say this, Taro, without fail. Streams almost always go on schedule Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 9 p.m. Central. That's 10 p.m. Eastern, or 7 p.m. Pacific, or 4 a.m. Central European.
Send forth a veritable bounty.
Next day.
To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
And I wonder if Hyzant is like the actual, like, real enemy in this whole thing. I've been thinking that Esfrost was going to be our final battle, but what if it's not? What if it's Hyzant? That scene kind of made me wonder. I feel like this game is going to go on for eternity. Game plays like a goddamn run-on sentence. The salt bitches have to be... Yeah, no, the salt... They've been pretty sketch from the start, indeed. But I'm starting to wonder... Now, the game feels like it's getting pretty close to the end. We've recaptured the Crown City. We really only have Gustadolf to deal with, and I'm thinking we'll probably have to deal with these guys. Alright, let's see what we do here.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
Of course, everybody
What
wants
is
a
it?
favor.
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
Hey Rands, welcome in. Sorry, I was waiting for the thing to finish up here. Did I get a haircut? I look great? Well, thank you very much. I did not get a haircut. It is still nice and long. But apparently I have put enough product in it today that it's lovely. Bubblegum Village calls for aid. Oh man, everybody... Yeah. Looking hella cool, as always. Well, thank you very much. I try. I don't try. I just try to exist, but thank you very much. How are you
The matter
doing?
warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
This choice path, it's rough. Yeah, this one does seem pretty rough.
I see.
I say
we were
that.
just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
So my initial thought is we go and go to the aid of the Rosellan. You're new part-time job for script writing. Oh, that is kind of cool. Made good progress on the model, dude. Do you find it relaxing? Just out of curiosity, to do the wooden models, Sriracha. Not putting product in it. It sounds like you got it. My hair is addicted to conditioner. Just saying. Persecuting a bunch of royalists sounds like a bloody fun time. Yeah, but like, honestly, it's Roland's problem. I have a feeling like going and seeing Simone would be like what Cyrano would want to do for himself, but we can help future wifey by going and fighting the bandits, and I think that might be a better option. It is, but the one thing that stresses me out is breaking parts. Oh, are you having issues with that? I can understand that though, because like it can feel like you're going to break them. Conditioner, let me guess. You can get it in a drugstore. Yes, no. Okay. Saving the pink hose again will get you double laid. Seeing Papa may have some kind of story benefit. I know, right? Sometimes you feel like you're about to break. Yeah, I get that too. And in fact, I think Coffee had a couple issues on one of hers that she actually did snap a piece, and it was... Well, I've been keeping saves at the beginning of the chapters as much as possible for these kind of purposes. So if we make a bad decision, we can always come back and play it, or at least I can come back and play it at another time. So, or there's New Game Plus. So,
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events.
That's true too. Yeah, Taro's been playing, but he isn't as this far. I know he's been kind of reservedly watching, making sure that he doesn't get too spoilered. And Rands, you've actually finished this, right? Like, you finished it and watched other people finish it and all the good things. If I remember correctly.
I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenade.
Are you fucking
if it
kidding me?
pleases you.
Chapter 19? Here I was thinking we were getting close to being done on chapter 15. Ah. Right? Taro couldn't have said it any better. Here it ends around early 20s. Okay. Yeah. Wolong, man, the Wolong is too long away. No, I think what's going to end up happening is this will remain a Sunday game, and Tuesday, Thursdays will be Wolong until we finish this up, and then we'll go along.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Dear freaking... Ugh. Fucking A, man. Oh... Cannot help but feel restless. Yeah, exactly. Trained the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet something has me unsettled. Alright, so... we have 2 undecided. Roland and Huette want to stay here, for sure. Frederica and Gila want to go to the Rosellan village, for sure. Alright. Is there... I guess we can go out and talk to people. Make sure that there's nothing up here to explore and find. So part of me wants to say, let Roland take care of his own business. He has to learn how to do that as king. Period. That's just a... he needs it. Fetch the scales of conviction. Benedict, Roland, and Frederica can't be swayed, by the way. Yeah, I figured they couldn't. A band splits up. Make an emergency hospital ready. Before fading Vance doesn't. Time for Roland to suck it up. He's gotta do something. Yeah. Well, having Eridor and Anna both as undecided, we can still choose just about any choice that we want to. I don't like splitting the party for this. Still here. No problem, Dr. Math. You do what you need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Let's go talk to the city. So, Sriracha, I don't know if you're still here. This is one of those few times where they actually do not do voiceover for the interactions. Gotta do some work. Yeah. No problem, Rans. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the lurk. And be sure to take care of yourself, man. Thanks very much for coming in. Much appreciated. Let's see. Milo, I must admit, I am deeply fascinated by you, Lord Serenoa. A lord turned saint who won't... Oh man, can't read. Who won back his kingdom from Esfrosti clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you. Let's see, if I go to Wolford, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. Okay. I don't like that very much, because Milo is very clearly in the pocket of the Hyzant peoples. But I think she's going to be wherever we go. Period. Let's see, to think that King Roland was alive all this time, your house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not waver, not now or ever. Let's see, we were downright cowards under Esfrosti's rule, but hearing stories of House Wolfert's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. Yeah, I'm still not buying, like, staying here at the capital. I'm just not sure if we want to go... Heard some bandits were spotted on the outskirts of the Rosellan village. Rumor has it they're led by some father and daughter. Oh my god, it's them. What were their names again? Travis and Trish. Yep. But what could they be after? Alright. Lord Sereno, I have heard great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven, and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of a high house in battle. How should we royalists address you from now on? As your Lord and Savior, Sereno Christ. I don't know. I'm not finding a lot of items, which I actually kind of find disturbing. Supreme Leader, yeah, exactly. Forget Roland. We're way better. Alright, let's do this. Salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzant as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, isn't there anything you can do? If we rush into negotiations, we may be taken advantage of. It's our best interest to wait for the opportune moment. Let's see, we must have King Roland's permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolford's stores with the Crown City. And you needn't worry so much, the consortium and merchants are already on the move. Let us give them some time. I think we can offer up our own. Why not? But thank you. The people will be ever so grateful. But if you wouldn't mind, could you please keep this a secret from His Majesty? Oh no. At ease. This is for the sake of the kingdom. I know Roland wouldn't mind in the least. Yes, sir. You have put my mind at ease, Lord Wolford. I cannot thank you enough. Okay, see. There's no items in this one. Alright. We royalists, along with Minister Patrick himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Esfrost has wrought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. So let us serve King Roland together. Please see to domestic affairs and reassure the people that everything will be okay. Or, is it true that the royalists tried to win the Archduke's favor in order to protect themselves? We'll call them out right out. Okay, if you want our trust, tell us everything you learned about Esfrost under their rule. No, I'm gonna call them out. You see, the people, it was all for the people. Yeah, we thought that by bending the knee first, the people would follow our example and be spared. Yeah, we ruffled their feathers. And so you allowed yourself to be used by the Archduke, and now that he is gone, you change your tune yet again. How dare you? I refuse to be condescended to by cowards who deserted us to curry favor with the Holy State. We did what we had to survive, and I shan't let anyone tell us. Whoops. We struck a nerve. For sure we did. Kind of surprised. There's no cat in this one. Usually they have like a little cat kind of running around. I'm kind of sad about that. It was my duty to pet the cat and the dog. I don't know if there were doggos, but definitely pet all the cats possible. Alright. Will I be returning? Yeah, we'll return. There is absolutely no information to be gathered. Alright. I still think letting Roland take care of his own fight is the best thing to do for him. If we jump into his every aid for points of state, that could be bad for him. As for us, travel to Rosellam Village and investigate the bandits, or return to Wolfort and tell Simone that Glenbrook has been reclaimed. I mean, investigating the bandit seems like the better option. Do you guys have any thoughts on what we should do? We're gonna make Anna dizzy. It may piss Frederica. Wait, it may piss off Frederica? But oh yeah, she wanted us to go. She wanted us to stay away from her and let her do things on her own. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. We've kind of played this game as a make sure Frederica stays happy. Oh, there is an item. Quality fiber. Oh hell, now I'm gonna have to go through here and look for items. Yeah, I forgot all about that. She gets straight murked. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, she could. But I don't know. She's got Gila with her, and Gila is freaking awesome healer. I don't know. I'm trying to think if the game has killed off any major characters yet, aside, like, major in our party characters, and I just don't think that that's a possibility. Now, it may make a harder battle to come up. We may end up having to go to a rescue, but I don't know. Already helped them. Also already helped them once. He found their pink shit and saved their asses. I know, like, we've already helped them. I hate these decisions. I hate these, I hate these, I hate these. Because it's like, what did you do? It's so good. It's... Okay. So yeah, that's actually a good point, though. No one has really said that going and seeing Simone is a bad idea. Other than the fact it kind of serves our own purpose. Although he did just kind of get up and he is kind of our father, and he kind of made us a lord over House Wolfort before he went into coma. So, like, do we owe him that much? I don't know. All right. Let me see if we can do this. Okay, good. I remembered my role command. I hate doing this, but at least then I feel like I'm doing something. And then if something goes horribly wrong, it's the game's fault. Or it's the Nightbot's fault. Roll a d20. What do you think we should do? Odds, evens versus upper or lower? Odds we side with Benedict. Evens we side with Frederica. Or bottom we side with Benedict. Upper we side with Frederica. Or did we just say fuck it and we'll just side with one of them or not the other? Because I don't know. Let's see. Roll 20. Odd. Benedict. Sorry, I didn't voice odds or evens. I was thinking odds or evens. Because if we do odds and evens, then it's less of a chance to be on the extremes. It's more likely to be in between. Be a good dealer and side with all sides. Okay. Try and do a can't. There is no central option. All the choices freaking suck. They don't suck, but alright. Let's see if we can convince people to go to to Benedict. So anyone watching the VOD that doesn't see the chat, it is, I rolled a d20 and I came up with a 17 in chat. We're doing it based on odds and evens. We're going to Benedict. Alright. As a member of the King's Guard, I wish to stay here and help unify the Crown City. I kind of want to leave her here, just period. I wish to return home and tell Father. I see you wish to return. My father has recently regained consciousness. I would let him know of our accomplishments. Now that he is king, Roland must resolve matters in the capital himself. Yes, see, that's what I was saying the entire time.
Good point.
See, so you believe he must be the one to bring the royalists to justice and regain the people's trusts. Even I can see that dissent among the citizens. See, the citizens already hate us, period. Like, us staying around and trying to fight his wars is going to be even worse for it. So, as you said, it may be necessary to leave things entirely in his hands to allow him to establish.
Okay.
See now why you would rather return to Wolfort Domain instead. Okay, well she's like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not even going to bother with Frederica, Roland, or Benedict.
Ah, yes?
See, things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. Yes, But the D20 says that we're going to go and pay Lord Simon a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could put her mind at ease. I wish to return. You wish to return? If we go to Wolfort, Milo is likely to come with us. We can take the chance to learn more about her. Wish to see how my father fares with my own eyes. Honestly, I don't like either one of these choices, so we're just gonna press the button a whole bunch of times. Look away. And accept. I understand how you feel. I must be very worried about him, and choosing a different path other than Frederica means you must trust in her strength.
I don't know.
But still, I cannot help but worry over her. Perhaps that is the overprotective attendant in me.
I require some time to think.
I understand your concerns. If it were our only issue, the decision would be an easy one. Yeah, I don't think we got Gila. Okay, Eridor.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go? I want to go home. I should have seen that one coming, so why Wolfort, eh? If both Roland and I investigate, we are bound to draw people's attentions, the royalists included. My father has just regained consciousness. Do you wish to go see to him too? Wait, what was the question? Let's see. Understand your concerns. If that were only easy be alas, the Crown City. So why Wolfort? Yeah, see this right here. We're bound to draw people's attentions. So it sounds like we're going to lose these Frederica and Roland for whatever fight if we go there, or we would lose Benedict. Or yeah. So you can't deny that you two won't be doing any sneaking together, that's for sure. If you aren't careful, you might make yourselves a few more enemies in the process. It might be best to leave this in King Roland's hands for now. The only question is whether the boy can resolve this on his own or not.
And further.
To be honest, I think going back to Wolfort is what's best for us right now. Okay, so Eridor will probably come with us regardless.
Lord Saranoa.
We finally managed to rout the Frosty forces. It seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. You would have us return to Wolfort. My father has finally opened his eyes again. I would see his condition for myself. Now's the time for Roland to show his people what he is capable of. No, if we go to Wolfort, Milo is likely to follow her. It would be best for us to keep an eye on her. That is, like, the thing to tell Anna, like, period. Anna's so suspicious of everyone.
Certainly.
After reclaiming the capital, House Wolfort gained much more acclaim than even the Holy State had anticipated. There's a chance Milo has been given orders by Hyzant to investigate the Wolfort domain. We mustn't leave her to her own devices. It would be wise to keep a close eye on her. I understand your concerns for our home, and yet... What do you mean, and yet? What do you mean, and yet? There is no and yet. Fuck, I hate this part. Let's go. D20 said that we needed to go to Wolfort.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Roland will not change his mind. That's fine. I forgot to see what color we're looking for. I think it's yellow. Alright, Gila.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh, we get Gila.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
Oh wow, so we got all the people we tried to convince. Because I'm pretty sure we have Eridor.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Green option. What was green option? Oh, yellow option. Okay, so we are going to come here. So I'm assuming that means that we will not have Roland or Frederica.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital.
Okay, cool.
I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Salt Ho is a honeypot calling at Damn Street.
Of course, my lord.
Yeah, but she is really fun in battle.
King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Alright, Roland and Frederica left. Alright. I don't like where this is going. She gonna try to kill Daddy, I bet. Well, that's why we are following her. God. I'm gonna have to probably overwrite one of these things. I assume we're gonna have storyline.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolfort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Is this part 2 or are we in chapter 16 now? Yeah, part 2. When our paths part. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like the name of that chapter.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad.
They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord King. I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please.
Why are you calling me
I
king?
thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail Mr. Lord.
Wow. Wow, some real hate going on towards Roland.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man.
Wow.
Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Man, like, the vibes, the Game of Thrones vibes have kicked in again.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Alright. We've got 2 stories. Twinsgate Svarog. Wow, we haven't heard from him very... It's been a while. Chapter 10, I think? Chapter 9?
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twinsgate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
It's interesting, because I thought Svarog
See that
was...
you do, messenger boy.
Our...
And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
I thought Svarog was in our pocket. I thought he was our ally. Because he was, we fought with him to basically protect his domain, and... Maybe he's trying to bolster it so that Esfrost can't invade Glenbrook.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Automaton?
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
The hell?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Honeypot, indeed, indeed.
Be they spies, or one of the saintly seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Execution time. For her, it's egg seduction time. She's gonna try to coax it out of us some way or another. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna come to the encampment. These folks are talking about fantasy nukes, right? What the hell's going on here? Alright, how can we help? Do we have anybody who can be promoted? No one is eligible. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough to buy some of these things. I've got to, one of the things I got to do this week is I really got to go in here and do some mock battles. Alright, what will it be today? We have Conquer the Arena, which if we don't get a storyline battle, we may want to do this. You can either use the stairs, attack from a distance, or storm the arena. That could be a lot of fun, honestly, depending. Alright, I want to see, we got some quality something or other here. Can we upgrade Archie Man? We can. Increase that, increase that. I would love to increase his range. Yeah, we'll do this. Then, don't care about you. Benedict, we can see Corentin. Pasabara, everybody's on there. Like, I need to upgrade the first tier stuff. This was so sad. Lionel. Julio, accuracy, luck. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this there. I'm gonna have to do all of that stuff offline. Alright. So my thought is that we see if there's a battle coming up and then we'll go from there. Because I have a feeling we'll want to do one of those mock battles to finish out the night. It's already getting late.
How fares my father? He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength. I see. Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha!
May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
Got to put down all of these people, their fantasy notes. Indeed. Indeed. That evening.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Poor Lady Destra. Everybody wants to stand over there on her grave and talk at her. Sometimes backdating birth control is warranted. No, that is awful. Give you a dozen hundred names in real life. That's awful. I love it.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand
I could
here
think
today,
of a few.
and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities.
Oh, wow.
Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
It does not please me.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
Anna can please you instead? Twice, because she gets 2 actions.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord.
Do enjoy.
Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
I do enjoy having Benedict as a character, but I'm wondering if we're actually going to lose him as a person that we can fight with. A banquet is held to celebrate Serenoa's recent victory, and one of the guests is eager to speak with him. Damn, this story.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I was gonna say, we got some cheesy, like, 70s and 80s, like, ballroom music or something.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far. No.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
Revoke Salt Host visa by now. Just deport her. I don't think we can, though.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is. And yet, it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's fatherhood for you.
See, as House Lord, I should go and greet our guests. Can I not? Lord Simo said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. Alright. House Wolfort's devotion to the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be at your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on you, both you and Minister Patriot, in the years to come. Freda Pinka is gonna bay that shit out of here. She gets, dude, she is. I'm sure she is gonna have a wonderful time. I don't know. We're betrothed and all, but has she done anything? Has she made it? Cure all pellet. Oh wow. I didn't expect to see so many people here. It appears House Wolfort's deeds have been heard far and wide. I read first Minister Palpatine and not no Patriot, but might as well be Palpatine. Let's see, I heard about your battle at the Whitehome Castle. I should have expected no less from one of the Saintly Seven. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. I can... I don't know, sully the name of? Patriot, good evening, Lord Wolford. My sincerest congratulations on your recent accomplishments. Wait, thank you, Minister Patriot. Minister Palpatine. But I could not have achieved any of it without my vassals or soldiers. In any case, I am deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally. Or perhaps there is something on your mind? Let's see, I heard that you thrived even under the Duchy's rule. I am curious as to where your alliance lies. How are things going in the Crown City? Please let me know if you face any shortage supplies. So there is, but we can save it for another time. For now, please enjoy the banquet. I don't like this one because we already know he's shady as fuck, so... I don't think calling him out is the right move. Let's do this one. You are most gracious, my lord. Tonight is a night for all to share in the glory of your victory. I know that there is much work to be done in the future, but for tonight, I will do as you have asked and enjoy myself. Alright. Lord Serenoa, it is an honor to meet the revered savior of the kingdom. Rumors of your great deeds have reached even my ears. I take it your vassals are getting their well-deserved rest now. Nope. We so busy. Let's not talk to her. Let's not talk to Salt Ho. It's been some time since this castle felt so alive. I got so absorbed in the moment, I even forgot I was on duty. Sir, you should not admit that to me. I am kind of your employer. See, I'm still in awe that Minister Patriot would dare show his face around here. It is only a matter of time before King Roland exposes the royalists' crimes in the capital. See, I am honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. Yeah, let's make sure I look on this wall for shinies. To tell the truth, I'm a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. I feel much safer working here in Wolford. Oh my god, they're gonna try to make us king. The game's gonna try to make us king. Once your father gets you, why not keep him company? I'm sure he'll be overjoyed to have you beside him. Of course. Let's see. Word of Lord Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Word it that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the Crown City, what would you do next? I would give the people and soldiers a moment to rest. They have earned it, and I doubt another battle waits us soon. I doubt. I would prioritize the protection of the domain. Yes, the fight is not yet over. Now restore trade and commerce. They were likely thrown into disarray. Let's prioritize. This is secondary. I am certain your father would be pleased to hear you say so. You are wise in your judgment. If I may, Benedict, how do you see the situation of the Crown City and battles ahead? It will take some time for order to be restored in the capital, but such is inevitable after what has befallen it. And as you said, our fight is not yet over. Someone will take action sooner than not. We must be vigilant and ever ready to respond. It's such a stick in the mud. Alright. Lord Simon said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. Okay. We have talked to everybody, right? We can live our lives in peace. Whitehome Castle was reclaimed. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. Okay, do we just... Yeah, end exploration. Now to wait.
Lord Simon lives!
Good people, lend me your ears.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Sometimes I think it is time for the worldwide revolution, using the guillotine style fashioned and popular in the time of the France Revolution. Just sharing some thought. In the game or in IRL, man? What kind of thing are you trying to get at, sir?
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir.
Old person blowing
I dare
hot air.
say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride, and...
Uh-oh, we're about to get interrupted by something bad. Just saying it. Just the way that goes about. Sometimes the society's got to get rid of the problematic defects on the top in real life, but I think you only think it's sometimes. That's fair.
Hannah!
Huh?
Father!
Oh, shit.
Assassins.
Okay. Within the woods, a man bids farewell to his Rosellan companions. In his hand, he clutches a familiar spear. I wonder if we're gonna get the Dawn Spear back if he's coming. If you don't see a body, they're not dead. We never found a body.
Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this, I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village, but I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
Yes, Sir Maxwell, indeed. Even with the body.
You had no debt with us. We only did what was right.
You've been playing too much RE4, sir. Even with the body, there's always a bullshit twist. Yeah.
But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
I would love to have Sir Maxwell on our side.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
Yeah, indeed, Sir Maxwell.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest. Wait. That cape, it can't be. You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Wonder if that means...
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river. and its cold embrace washed away my memories along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
That's amazing. I wonder if that means we are permanently losing Roland. You see, I found a game that would liked my thoughts. Wait, I found a game I like to get my thoughts away from my revolutionary plans, who should be left to the young generation anyway. Gotta love a game. GeoGuessr in the last dude. GeoGuessr is a game that I don't know. It is so interesting. I've seen gameplay of it, and it's amazing what like professionals can do with it. Holy crap. And GeoGuessr is just a really nice kind of chill game without too much going on for it. Alright, Roland's instructor, the finest leader, specializes in mid-range attacks, possesses multiple powerful abilities, and a spear. I'm glad I actually took that on. Alright. Alright. No other side stories. I don't know how long this battle's gonna be, but we're gonna do it.
Eyes on me, father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that to fell Simone Wolford.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Thank you, Milo.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Alright.
Gladly.
Salt Ho coming in strong.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot! What are you?
You traitorous cur!
Alright, Milo joins our... I thought she was still part of our forces. Game Sneaky teaches you the world while just having fun. Yeah, it's... Like I said, it's really interesting the way it's all set up. We've done it for fun at work a few times, but... Alright, I know how Milo works. I know how she works. Alright, what is the thing we have to do here? It's interesting that we are fighting soldiers, our own soldiers. Alright, Pinky. Alright, 10 out of 10 peoples. We want to have... Oh, really? Some interesting people to have on here. Alright, I'm gonna take Hued out.
I won't let you down.
Actually, I'm gonna take Corentin out and put in Eridor for sure. Healer. kind of want to take out Archibald for this fight and put in Anna. I also, man, I really, there's like so many people I want to have in this fight. Yeah, I definitely want Anna. Alright, Simone has to live. Put you there. Eridor, you come up here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take out Julio. I'm gonna take out Julio and I'm gonna put in Picoletta, I think. No, I'm gonna put in Narv.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's get Anna up there. Actually, I want to put... There. Lionel, Anna. You come over here. Gila. Huette's going to hang out in the back, but we're going to use her for some fun stuff here. Okay. Let's start this. US is vast. Each time I get a US, I just click the middle, so I'm around 1,000 to 1,000 kilometers away. Yeah, good luck with that.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
I got to learn so much of it. Vegetation, country codes, also learn the differences between Asian alphabets, what countries do or do not have street view coverage, and to what extent.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
Just to have fun. Alright, Anna.
Down to work.
This is what I love Anna for. She won't attack this turn, but she will destroy some people on the next turn. Let's move her to here. I have a feeling we're probably going to get attacked from behind. Oh, damn it.
Shall we dance?
Alrighty. First things first. Let's moon jump to here.
You won't know up from down. Ever more lovely.
Then we will...
Light as a
Green
butterfly.
mist.
That must have hurt.
And then come over here and face the other direction. Whew.
The hunt is on.
Okay. Huette. I need you to get to a point where you can actually hurt somebody. Which means you need to be higher up. Fun times. Okay. You know what? I don't even know what to do. Let's do this.
try this.
Immobile and poisoned, I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Leave everything to me.
You'll pay for this!
Okay. Let's see. Oh, they have a bow. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Who's next? Medina's next, then Arador, then Narv, and then a healer. Healer's gonna be problematic, I'm sure. Then you, then our healer, and then Simone. Gila, I think I'm going to have heal Simone for sure. So, if I come in here and do sweeping, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but if I come over here and do Hawk Dive, I can actually come over here and do Hawk Dive at a distance.
For my kith and kin.
Count on me.
All right. How far can Poison Pellet go? Pretty far. Let's go ahead and poison this guy.
Stay back.
Another tool for my kit.
I'll take you on.
All right. Guess what? Oh. Guess what? Provoke. All you nerds need to come after me.
Come and get me.
Time for some sorcery.
All right. Spark, Scorch.
Lightning!
This is why I like Narv. Narv, I think, is one of my few characters that have lightning. And see, now that guy's paralyzed and can't attack.
Shall we begin?
Alright. Let's come over here and cure.
Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
One step closer to our hope.
Okay.
I haven't been broken yet!
Ah, me too! Ah, me too! Ah!
Ouch.
Ah! Ah!
Ouch.
Back at you.
Counterattacks are amazing. Thank you for that. If I come over here, what are the chances to tempt a single enemy for 2 turns? Yeah.
We all have our weaknesses.
Damn.
Lionel's wager has paid off.
I was hoping that we could, like, convince him
You'll
that
pay for this.
he should attack for us. Alright. Come up here and surmount.
Too easy.
And then Anna's going to come up behind. Oops. I want Anna to come in behind the other guys. No, no poison stabs. Now, stop it.
Oh, no! Leave everything to me.
Alright. What we got? You're not doing too hot. You're doing alright. Let's come here and cleave.
Here goes!
You're wide open!
I'm old, not a pushover.
Alright. That mage is kind of scary.
I always said I order you to but they'll overrun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They got
This
me.
battle is ours.
All right. Let's get in here. And let's restore.
That's the stuff.
And now we have to start killing people. 84%. Let's do blinding.
Darkness engulfs you.
Have another.
Damn it.
Look at me learning.
This isn't good.
Okay, green mist.
Dance poison.
Forward.
All right, I want to. Can I destroy you? Or I could almost destroy the mage. Who's next on my list? Who's next up? Next is healer. Okay, healer and then Medina. Okay. I say come in here and hawk dive. I want them.
I end this.
I want this guy gone.
Ha-ha!
And now I'm in a pretty good spot with my back against the wall. We make it. Now we have to start killing. Yes, totally. Okay. Can I do double items?
This one's for me.
And then poison recovery pellets for you.
Here you go. For the people.
And then I don't have a good spot to move. We're just gonna stay here for a bit.
Time for some sorcery.
Alright, Sanctuary. Actually, you know what? Spark. Scorch. Spark.
Don't be afraid.
Spark. Indeed.
can help more than ever now.
Extending your reach. I assume it lets him go further out. God, man, this is bad.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, cure. How's Simone doing? He's got 300 some odd. Heal what aids you.
All better.
They got me.
All right. Oh, that's not good. I don't think Hasabara is gonna survive.
How embarrassing.
Have you brought coin?
Okay. If I come over here... No. If I come here... God, man, we can't do any damage to these guys with this. I'm gonna go and attack this guy.
Ha ha! A deadly blow!
You'll pay for this!
The archers are gonna be the ones that I absolutely
You're
hate
holding
dealing with.
Glenbrook back. Strike
I don't know
true.
if we're gonna win this one.
No, I cannot.
Excellent!
Okay, that's nice. Okay, surmount. I don't like my chances. I've done some wrong things in this fight already.
Ow! Where did I go wrong?
Oh, the double move. Oh, it sucks so bad. Okay. Let's do a large recovery pellet
Here you go.
Pray
to
help the
Simone.
others too. Oh!
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I feel that. Blinding arrow.
You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Okay, good. Blindness is something that I need. Damage to my back is
For
not.
the honor of House Wolfort. Perish. Come at me!
Okay. You're immobilized for one more turn. Let's come over here and ram foe. Are you kidding me?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh. cure Lionel.
Allow me.
Very good.
You'll pay for that. I shall show you how it's done.
Here I come.
Okay. Well, Narv is kind of useless this turn. Let's just smack him with a rod.
Ha! I did it!
Hey, Nuki, how's it going? Welcome. I'm not doing too good in this fight. Where did Square go after killing Tricle? To prison? No. No. Oh, yep, she's dead. Bye-bye.
I will end this.
Okay.
Shadows conceal me.
In our next turn... Actually... Yeah, in our next turn with Anna...
I haven't been broken yet.
I should be able to do some fun times.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Maybe. Maybe. It seems I have tuned in a dire time. Yes, very much so.
Not a chance.
These guys down here at the bottom have like double actions, which is very problematic.
Me too.
It's very, very problematic for me. I started going for Subnautica Trophy on PS5, and gosh, it's nice to replay,
Time to
even
take
though
flight.
the beavers are hard to catch. They are extremely hard to catch on a controller. Oh my god, yes they are. Okay, I can...
Take aim. Victory is ours.
Just die already.
You'll pay for this. Mark.
Ouch.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, I need to replay Subnautica with the PS5 version. I've been thinking about it.
Your luck has run out.
Okay. Alright, Anna.
Allow me. Sounds
We should actually be able to kill this guy, I think.
Sound strike.
Have at you. You won't beat me.
Okay. I am going to try this again. Ramtho.
You're in the way.
Very well done.
Let me heal your wounds.
Now let's see if we have any quietists that will help us here. In tandem. I want Anna to go again. Because I want to hide her and move her. Rubidorus to go as usual, right? He is something else, man. Alright. I have to keep Simone alive.
Well done.
Which may put me at risk for other things here.
Time to work.
Silver dagger, for sure.
Sound strike.
And then I am going to throw poison, I think? Or slumber dagger. Slumber, for sure.
Sound strike.
I was gonna say, if it puts them to sleep, then we'd be great, but yeah.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
It's been nice for a while. Needed a comfort. I agree. Subnautica very much is a comfort.
Ready to see a spell?
Alright. Lightning inside. What?
House Wolford shall persevere!
Oh, that's not good. Leave my healer alone.
Oh, no.
Ruffle feathers.
See what Lionel can do.
So now he will
Lionel's
chase
coin purse grows
me.
heavier.
That's not good.
Me too! Nice try! You've done it now!
Okay. Good.
You're quite formidable. I shall show you how it's done.
No. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
The hunt is on.
Alright, can I reach? I can. Accuracy and luck. Oh, goodness.
I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
I need to get rid of these guys. If we do this, I might be able to kill him.
This ends now! This battle is won!
Wide open!
Yeah. Alright, Anna.
It's over.
And blinded, she still manages. Amazing.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. How are you doing, Gila? I'm gonna come over here and heal Gila. We got this extra large ranged HP. Which I should be able to give, but I can't. Do I have any more Quietists left? I don't. Alright. Let's come in here and just recover.
I need this.
This isn't good.
Alright. Let's cast Sanctuary.
I'm behind you. Much obliged.
Okay. Let's make sure Ripidor lives.
Now or never!
Time for some sorcery.
Let's see. You're gonna go after Lionel on your next turn. let's come over here and heal Anna. Anna. That's fine.
Oh! Oh, no.
Alright, 58% to hit, or we can hit him with the Thorny Whip. Honestly, I think the better option is to run away, but yeah, no.
You won't escape.
Are you kidding me?
It's for life. Suffer.
Oh, I'm blinded. That's why.
The hunt is on.
Alright.
From this range. Victory is ours.
Alright, you're blinded now. That'll make my life a little bit easier.
Fine
Defeat
work.
is not an option.
Let's see. Let's come here and hawk dive. I like that the game kind of shows you an idea of what your character is going to do.
I cannot fall.
Okay.
Not yet. Out of my way.
Quit running
we
away
begin?
from the battle, you dumbass. I can't protect you if you keep on running there.
Go swift. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, I can't do anything if he's just gonna keep on running away.
I can heal too.
My thanks.
Close, but not quite.
Ha! That tickled.
Okay. Are you kidding? I can't. I don't have a provoke. I can't provoke him. I can't get close enough to him.
To victory!
That's interesting. He should have attacked. All right. Let's do this. Let's remove our fully restores a single ally's HP, heal status, and restores lowered stats to normal. We need to remedy blindness.
I'll take this.
This is AI moment. I'm telling you, man. Okay, and then we're gonna slumber stab this
Try
guy
this.
in attempts to put him to sleep. And RNG was not very friendly.
Almost. The hunt is on.
Blinding arrow.
Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, no.
Okay. I don't think we can incite whispers against him, but we could potentially do it against this guy. Yeah, he is now tempted. He works for
not
me.
An option.
Yes,
For 3
that
turns,
will
he
do.
works
You're
for me,
quite
and which
formidable.
means he is not my problem.
This shall be your undoing.
Frederica.
I cannot fall. Not yet.
No.
On the honor of House Wolford. Excellent.
Oh! That all you got?
I'm gonna come here, and I'm going to freaking extra large recovery pellet this guy.
Enjoy. Pray help the others too.
Indeed.
I will end this.
Indeed. Alright, throw poison at their healer.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
You're wide open. Look at me learning.
Okay, we'll do it again.
Suffer. Sound strike.
Just die already.
Okay.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's okay, we still have Narv. Narv is a 100% valid
I did it!
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
healer.
I had a vision.
Lionel has been...
Defeat is not an option.
It is not an option, but we will survive. Alright, come here.
Now I end this.
Okay. I had my doubts on this battle. I think we are going to win at this point.
This battle is ours.
I think we have it at this point.
You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
I'm not very happy that we lost our charm on that dude.
Wolford shall
But that's okay.
persevere. On the honor of House Wolford.
Your orders?
That is... okay.
Ha! That tickled. Out of my way.
There it is. Phew, we did it. What a fight. 42 kudos. Lots of money. Lots of good spoils too. Yay, GG's. Holy shit, man. This night, man. Thank you for the GG's. It has been rough.
Hello there.
Was my
Hey.
son a persistent foe?
Yeah, I kind of saw this one coming.
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
Thank you for the GG's, Isenburst and Nukes. And thank you for the...
Enough of this
real.
talk. You will yet live.
I've seen
the
scores of
cherry lick.
soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us
Russian
all.
bean.
Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
Noted.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish, Eridor.
Aye.
The Wolfords are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
Why didn't they kill this dude? Never
There
mind.
is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
It's interesting that he says it that
So
way.
that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
All humans are bound in one and only one thing: hypocrisy. You ain't lying.
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did.
I doubt that.
Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Damn.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you.
Wooden model, despite being one of the simpler ones, is actually taking more time than expected and slowly coming together. Not sure if you finish it. Dude, don't rush it. I have found with those models, man, they are a lot of fun to do. I really do, but sometimes they say like, oh, it only takes like 2 hours, but it does take more. Definitely if you're having trouble getting, oh, I thought about this. Oh, if you're having trouble getting pieces together, take some of the wax that they provide and use that. Sometimes that really helps. So you really like Anna, she goes straight to the point. The point of the dagger. Yeah.
I
Or the
bid you listen well
sandpaper too.
and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Game of Thrones coming back strong. Okay, cool, cool. Reverse Star Wars. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, this game is Game of Thrones. All of it.
Destro was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection.
She was a whore.
He would often sneak out into the
Smart
city
whore.
in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
You don't have to do it like that. Wait, model making extreme is more my thing. Give me power tools and industrial sanding machine. I mean, or renovation. Model making, renovation, it's all the same thing. It's the one ring. Benedict seems to know a lot about it too. Man, Benedict's been leaving flowers at what's-her-face's grave for a very long time. I think that there was something going on there. Just saying.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored.
I called it earlier,
What
and
am
I'm
I
not
to do
moving
with this
from it.
unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
I am not your father.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father!
You know,
Please!
You know, for some 2D pixel graphics, whatever, this is pretty intense and moving. You travel back in time. We are not having a freaking Terminator story there.
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
I love how there's still a whole bunch of blood stains on the floor. It's just a wonderful effect. You're a Futurama Fry kind of baby.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I still don't trust her. Salto is always Salto. I like Taro's name for
I cannot
her.
fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up.
I don't want to take it, though.
Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I bet you that comes back.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Please tell me this is the... Okay, I was gonna say, this has got to be the end of chapter 15. Alright, when our paths part. So... I'm going to skip this and go back to main menu. Oh, I can't go back. Damn it.
Is there something on your mind?
Damn it.
As you wish.
Sarah, no. Did something. Was
nobody look.
And on
Nobody
top of
look.
That, you know what that
Nobody look.
This
You know what? I can fix that. Hey, look. And I must start my day. Appointment at 9 was nice to see you. Nukes, it was good to see you. I hope you have a good day. Have a lovely one. Switch, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, the only thing that would make that UI is weird. The only thing that would have made the Nintendo Switch better is if it was a Steam Deck. I would love to have this game on a Steam Deck. However, it works really, really well. You never let me talk. Never. Never. No, it's weird. I'm gonna tell you what's probably more weird about the way Nintendo does things is that their A, B, and their X, Y buttons are switched from what they are on Xbox. They don't make sense to me. Their confirm and cancel buttons just don't. They are so strange. I don't get it. Isenburst, you heading out? No problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. I think this is going to do it for tonight. I'm not going to raid out We're in chapter 16. I think somebody said we're going all the way up to the low 20s. So we're 3/4 of the way through the game. Yeah, UI for Switch is kind of weird though. I do agree with that. But it does serve a nice purpose. I can take it to work and hook it up to a TV up at work. It's nice. I can also do the online stuff for this, or say online, the offline stuff for this at work or wherever. A Steam Deck would have been more preferred, but at the time they didn't have them. So we're stuck with what we got. It's not bad though, it really isn't. And some of the unique games that you get for Switch versus some of the other games, or some of the other consoles, are kind of fun. It just depends. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Next stream will be Tuesday. We're going to be continuing on RimWorld, I think RimWorld, which we're getting pretty close to the end. Either we're going to win or die in flames, which is very popular choice for people's thanks for streaming. I'm in the mood tonight. Yeah, no problem. Hey, I strive to keep it chill and calm. And hey, you know, if you ever need to talk to me about anything, or you just want to vent or something, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I will gladly be there for DMs, for whatever. Hell, if you need my WhatsApp, I'll give you that. And you can sit there and record a long-ass message and I can delete it, or I can read it, or I can listen to it, whatever you want to do. I have no problem with it. And sometimes it just helps to talk through things. So, no pressures, nothings. Y'all take care. I will see you guys on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, and 3 a.m. next day on Central European. Because there's so many damn time zones and stuff. I love you all. Y'all are great. I will see you guys on Tuesday. So, bye.